In, boys. I'm locked in, boys. But yeah, what's good? What's good, guys and girls? Welcome to the stream. It's me, Lucen here, and yeah, we back at it again with another late night stream. I got, you know, I'm gonna find that out along with you guys. So yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. Holy shit, bro. That is not what I was trying to do. Hi, bro. All right, I think we live, bro. I think we live. All right, we in here, bro. We in here. Damn. Alright, I need to reset the. No, I need to set the thumbnail. Then we can get started. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. You know what, bro? Like, I feel like I'm missing myself, bro. I feel like I'm missing a big part of myself. Like, low-key, I could have went on Discord all this morning, bro. All this afternoon, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. All this evening, all this afternoon, bro. I could have went on Discord or something, bro. But I just spent most of the time watching YouTube, bro. I don't know. All right, my apologies. I'm back. I'm back. All right, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Bro, lots going on, bro. Lots going on. Yeah, my morning went like every other morning, and my day went like every other day. Nothing outstanding happened, I don't think. Well, it's not anything beyond surface level though. I think that's what's fucking me up mentally more than anything. It's the fact that I interact with people, but it's nothing beyond surface level. Mm, mm, mm. Well, yeah, what's good? Wait, nobody's in this, huh? Damn! Yeah, there's quite a few things I did since we last talked. I bought the steam oven Wenjin. I bought the steam oven Wenjin, or maybe I did that last time. I don't really know. Yo, what's up, gang? What's up, gang? How you doing? We just going mentally insane right now. Still trying to find ways to pass the time, bro. You already know. We're gonna be doing a lot of side quests today, probably. Like, I don't know how much we can do exactly, but yeah, I don't know how much we can do exactly, but I'm gonna try to do as much as possible. Because I know there's a lot of unfinished quests we have. Like, I did the Grace quest maybe on stream or off stream. I can't
Manager,
really remember,
manager,
but
do you really have the old movie I've been looking for? I do. Forever to track down. But I
yeah,
found it
man. Like,
eventually.
this bitchless,
Yay!
girlfriendless
Thanks,
shit, bro.
manager.
Like,
I
it be
honestly
getting
thought
on
I'd
my
never get
nerves,
to see this
bro.
movie again.
They really do be getting on my
If
nerves.
you're free right now, would you like to watch it with me? I don't remember a whole lot. Most of the details are kind of fuzzy now. But I promise the soundtrack is fantastic. A movie that stuck with you like that must be really good. Let's watch it together then.
Yeah, it's hard out here,
This
bro.
movie is actually pretty hard to understand. When I watched it as a kid, I think I only paid attention to the main characters singing. But watching it again now, it feels different in a special way. Manager, what do you think? Maybe it's a suspense movie? Where the
But
pianist
yeah, I
went,
think
the
there's
fog
like,
lifted, why everyone starts
I
doubting
don't
she
know
ever
if I
existed?
already did the trust
Maybe all
events
these
for
unanswered
today,
questions are
or
left behind intentionally for the
I don't know. Maybe
audience.
we gotta do the
That's
trust
a
events
totally
again. To
valid
be honest with you,
interpretation. But personally, I feel like the message the
we
movie's
gotta do
trying
the
to send is
Lycon story
actually
quest
a
where we
lot
have to do the
simpler.
fucking
Manager, can I
the
tell you what I
Colada
think?
story quest, bro.
I
Like,
feel like the pianist
god
is really
damn.
just the townsfolk's own yearning for music. Maybe music doesn't quite cover it. It's more like they're longing for a better life. This town has lived through a disaster, and the shadow it left behind is like the thick fog that refuses to lift. And to live normally again, they have to overcome that shadow. The pianist symbolizes that longing, something buried in people's hearts. She's not a real person, but she still guides them and eventually clears the fog. Wow. Suna, that actually makes a lot of sense. You might have the makings of a film critic. You... I honestly can't tell if you're actually complimenting me or just teasing me. The reason I think that way is because I've had an experience similar to the townsfolk in the movie. When the old capital fell, my family was lucky. We managed to evacuate to a safe zone before the disaster reached us. I was just a kid, so I didn't understand what any of it meant or why we had to leave the home I knew so well. But I could see the looks on the adults' faces. They looked scared. The fall of the old capital happened so suddenly. Everyone was probably terrified of what might happen next. And since you were just a child back then, you must have picked up on those emotions too. Yeah. It wasn't until much later that I understood what everyone had been so worried about. What if the hollow suddenly expanded and swallowed the new shelter we'd built? What if our bodies had already been subtly affected by it without us noticing? What if... Oh, those countless what ifs piled up into fear, weighing heavily on everyone's hearts. People living in our area always had a gloomy look on their faces. But then, one day, something changed. No one knew who did it, but a piano appeared in the center of the square. And from that day on, the sound of a piano began to fill the town.
Clumsy kids, people who knew just a little about music, teachers who played well. Everyone took turns at the piano. The notes they played were something pretty, sometimes messy, and before long, it became something everyone joined in on. Music took the place of words, connecting all of us who had been brought together by fear in a completely different way. It was like tiny gems scattered through our lives, little sparks of light that helped clear the fog in everyone's hearts.
So you starting to write songs and choosing a path in music is tied to that experience, right?
Yes, it's just like in the movie. Music can awaken the strength that lies dormant in our hearts. Or rather, it's one of the ways that strength takes form. In the days filled with disaster, and in the days of peace and joy, that strength has always been there, supporting us as we move forward. My dream is to create a lot of music that gives people strength, so they can hum along and breeze through the little challenges in life. I think instead of living in fear, pain, and sorrow, I'd much rather live in a world filled with music.
Yeah. Yeah. Bruh, my bad. I was just laughing at something I saw on my phone. Mm. God damn it, bro. Let's see what character events are happening in 6th Street. Soldier 11 apparently, even though she's not actually there. Hey, this bitch is like a ghost, bro. It's like it says she's there, but like I'm pretty sure she's not actually there. Yeah, I don't know what that even entails, man. I don't know what type of side quest it just sent us on, but you know, we're doing it now. Mm, I don't even know if I really want to do this, but like, No, I guess the option is there, but then again, I don't really want to do it. But I guess I'll just do it. Yeah, ain't it like there's much else to do. At least not nowadays, bro. Not after we completed most of the main story quest. Well, all of the main story quest up to this point.
Let me help! Yeah, hey, yeah, I'll be fine! Just in time! Yeah! I'll be fine! What's the light?
Bro, what the hell? Why did it even matter if I... You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question it, bro. Nah. I'm also not even about to question, like, where that Bang Boo randomly showed up from, because I never saw that thing before until, like, right now.
Just in time! Stage is mine!
Mm-mm.
Bummer!
Yeah, man. I apologize, bro. There really ain't much to say. Really ain't much to say right now, bro. Like, more than anything, I think I feel exhausted as fuck right now from the day I had, even though it doesn't even really feel like much has happened. Yeah, we gotta talk to Nangguang as well, which is fine because I fuck with Nangguang. Yeah, how has y'all's days been, bro? How has y'all day been?
Hold on tight,
Cause ain't
manager.
shit exciting just
Brace
happened to
yourself for an
me.
exhilarating cowboy adventure.
I didn't expect you to be into goofy action comedies like this, Nangong. I never really get the chance to watch stuff like this with Wise.
What's wrong? Never seen a cowboy with wings before? Just because I'm in an idol group doesn't mean I can't appreciate cowboys with revolvers, right? Bill and Yuko's motorcycle vanishes into a cloud of dust, and off they go, their legendary adventure rolling on. It doesn't feel right to end things here. Like, all that buildup was for nothing.
Good times fly by, don't they? After all, it's just a lighthearted popcorn movie. Guess you can't really expect any major plot twists or a thought-provoking ending. Are you a bit let down? We can pick something different next time.
Nah, I just wasn't expecting it to end like that. I wish their adventure had kept going a bit longer. Haven't you ever dreamed about a life like that, manager? Living like a cowboy, wandering the roads on a motorcycle?
Compared to the wandering life of a cowboy, I guess I prefer the rare, peaceful moments we're having here on 6th Street. Plus, well, although I never became some gun-wielding outer ring cowboy, the adventures and close calls I've dealt with so far are just as intense.
Whether or not you admit it, manager, that adventurous side of yours is one of your most charming qualities. Suna and Arya are both pretty brave, but I always feel like they're missing that reckless, fearless spirit cowboys have. But you need that reckless curiosity to become a great artist, you know? Honestly, looking back on it now, I might have actually preferred being a cowboy angel rather than an idol angel. But then Suna came along going on and on about her dream of becoming a composer. I knew there was no way that silly goose could make it in the dazzling world of New Eridu on her own. So, I basically had no choice but to fast forward my own story straight to the settling down for idol life episode.
But something tells me joining Angels of Delusion wasn't a choice you regretted either. It's not just Suna's dream anymore, is it?
Of course not. If I said I regretted it, those two dummies would bawl their eyes out, then corner me at practice and be like, "What is your dream, Nangong?" I was supposed to be happy and content with my life being part of an idol group. But lately, all those adventures with you seem to have woken up my inner cowboy again. Do you remember that motorcycle we didn't get to ride in the outer ring? You really won't let me buy one? If I had it, you could ride with me next time we go into the hollow. I'll be wielding a revolver and a hammer. And you can be my gentle yet brave navigator, just like Mill and Yuko. Nagong and Val, the Angel Cowboy. How's that sound as the title for our blockbuster action movie?
Sounds like it would be quite the blockbuster, Miss Cowboy.
Won't people start gossiping, though? Saying things like, Angels of Delusion is falling apart. The members are going solo. But if it's teaming up with you, Proxy, I'm sure Suna and Arya would understand. So, to keep Suna and Arya from getting jealous, I've just decided I'll only work with you in my capacity as captain of Angels of Delusion. For now. Looking forward to our adventures ahead, Miss Protagonist.
Oh, cool, cool, cool. Well, that's an amazing upgrade, man. I really needed that right now. I really needed that right now, truly. Yo, welcome to the stream. We just trying to find things to do now that we've completed everything. It did actually take us a few days to catch up when we didn't have the main story completed, so I guess you could say that was like the story was long enough, but like yeah. I wonder how long the story is in total, like right now. All the way up to this season if you like You know, from the beginning to all the way to this season, bro. I wonder how long, like how many hours that would take in total. Like, it would have to take hella hours, I think. Surely it would have to take like hella hours, I think. Alright, cool. I guess we got another combat commission that we could possibly do if we wanted to. That's very cool.
See? What did I tell you? I knew the performance would be amazing.
Oh, except the promo drink tastes
The weekly leaderboard has been updated. Unpick where you rank.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know in mind. And also I still don't see any fucking cat they're talking about. Like, there's all these fucking magenta magenta shit I gotta do, or like magenta fucking events I gotta do and shit. Like, what I'm really focused on is like if anything's happening right here, like, bro, she's not even fucking here. I'm about to start fucking tweaking, bro. I'm about to start tweaking. I'm about to start tweaking.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Tired, bro.
You're in my way, stranger.
Stranger? Have you already forgotten the Crimson Chili?
Sorry. I've only heard of the Crimson Darkness.
You're doing this on purpose. Don't pretend you don't know me.
Fine. I actually recognized you straight away, Crimson Gloom.
Wait, what's my actual name again?
I don't concern myself with such small matters. Did you come here to improve your combat skills too?
Of course not. You want to improve combat skills at the arcade?
My captain always says playing video games is one way to improve combat skills. You see, they train one's concentration, endurance, and ability to fast for long periods. It is a low-cost, high-reward training method compared to existing training methods.
Huh. I actually buy that.
Yes, I also think it's a reasonable statement. However, based on my observations at the arcade, it seems like the negative side effects outweigh any of those aforementioned benefits. If you send a video game player onto a real battlefield, they'd likely last no longer than 60 seconds. But this is only my initial analysis. I still need to playtest a few games before I can reach any conclusions about the practical feasibility of any video game training methods.
Wanna play together?
I appreciate it, but first, I intend to report to the captain about the intel I obtained today. I'll use your number to contact you if there are any chances for further training.
Alright, now if I go tonight, bro, I better see that bitch behind the alley talking to the cat. Bro, this fucking cat doesn't exist. This cat fucking does not exist, bro.
Form your own team and create different adventure strategies. Fun and variety awaits you as the stars of games.
Now, like, I don't even know if anybody in here knows where to actually find the cat, but that shit does not exist anymore. And I don't know what to do. Like the black cat, that's the gray one. I guess so, man. I guess so. Most of my titles are unskippable. I don't know how I do it, but I just do it, bro. Bro, why is everything fucking like?
See? What did I tell you? I knew the performance would be amazing.
I don't know where they're hiding this
Supposed to
motherfucking
get
cat,
sold
but
out.
one day, bro. One day, even if it's like 70 years from now, we're about to find that cat. Like, one of these days, bro. One of these days. Surely one of these days we can.
Every second is thrilling.
I don't know, bro. I just don't know. They actually hide in the fucker. What the? Why the hell is it in there, bro? And also, that's not even the right cat we need to find. Like, what the hell? Where's the coffee shop? Alright, it's here, so... Can't find that shit anywhere.
If it's wait.
Do you want me to
Touch. Let's start. Needs good day.
Awaiting further instructions. Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, let's see.
You're not late this time. That's commendable.
I guess we'll have to do another thing with Soldier 11. I don't know if this is getting us any closer to the cat thing, but, you know, is anything, bro? Is anything? Sorry for sounding so dead inside, bro. Like, I had no idea what the side quest just told me to do. I just have to find something to do. Alright, I'm gonna go into video. Wait, I'm gonna go into random play, and then alright, let's see what we can do, bro. Cause there's a few more trophies we need to get. Yeah, there's a few more trophies we need to get. Holy shit, man, that's alright, Lycon, Arena, Kaleda, Nekomata. Do the prophecy shit, which achievements in this game are gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Genuinely, they are about to be a pain in the fucking ass. Alright, let's just do the story quest right now. Because that does actually give us something we can do. Instead of just like... did I already do this one? I'm pretty sure I did not do this one. I am surprised. I did Bernice's one. I apparently did not do Ellen's. I did this, I did this, I did this. I didn't do this. And there's actually like hella agent stories I didn't do. Hey, why is it saying I didn't complete it then if I did? I didn't do the third one, I don't think. The third fucking one, man. Alright, we can do this, and then after we could probably do Lycons and then Renas, or like maybe Renons and then Lycons, I don't know. I don't know exactly, but we gotta do most of them, bro.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now. That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team. He says he's been training in a simulator ever since we got out last time. And this time he's got a team with him. So, it should be okay.
Yeah, bro, this shit about to be crazy long, but like, everything else we're about to do in the stream about to be crazy fucking long, but you know, at least we're doing it, finally. Bro, like, content so dry in this game, we're actually doing side quest. Unironically doing side quest. come the hell on.
If it's you, manager,
I do
we
not
can
want to
go out.
use
I
the
can promise to tell
commander,
you if
bro.
anything's wrong, okay?
I don't want to use the commander, bro.
If it's you, man. What? Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
And this is back when you still had to use the fucking TVs, bro. That's a long ass motherfucking time ago, but
Our team and the
this
main
is
force at the
actually
resource
back
point are
when you
all in
had
position.
to.
Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All
Like
right,
all this
Alberto,
outdated as shit.
you're our informant. For you to take the stage, give your boss a call. Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Yo, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream.
Foxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving.
We're just trying
We
to
should
do
get
all the
going
shit we
too.
didn't do before.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location.
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there, so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
Amazing, bro. Amazing.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Alright, we're gonna interact with this nigga whether we want to or not, so.
As the sword wills!
Found it?
Yeah!
No problem.
My turn! Behind you!
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but
Seems like we're good to go.
Relax, bro, relax. Cause you're
Looks
in the
like someone's
shitty ass
taking out
mode
Manali and company.
where it's not even like a real game, not even a real game really. It's like I don't even know what the fuck it is, but it's not a game really. Like
Coming! Here comes bubblegum! Yay! My turn! Ride the wind! Coming! I'm up! Drifting clouds! Swimmer!
alright, that's pretty easy so far. I didn't even get to go into fucking superhero mode.
Weird? Why are there here?
Tired of not having no friends, bro. Tired of not having no bitches. Tired of not having shit. Tired of not having shit, bro. Tired of feeling like ah.
Oh, it's shifting. The gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned. Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along.
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like
I'm
that
dead
pops up on
inside,
internet?
bro.
You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Bro, what the hell is going
Already
on here?
shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
All right, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way. I won't.
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No,
Damn.
that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened, so all we can do now is adapt and respond. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
Ollie... He couldn't have switched sides to the gangsters, could he?
No, there's no way. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I expected. And what he was saying to the gangster boss, don't you think it sounded familiar?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area.
Bro, what is even going on, bro?
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up.
I don't even know where the fuck it wants me to go for real. Like, either way we go, bro, we're gonna have to fucking fight one of them. No. I can't stand my
You've got
life.
nerves of steel.
Hold up.
As the sword wills!
Alright, we shouldn't have to worry about these enemies right now though, cause damn bro, where is this influx of people even coming from? We shouldn't have to worry about the enemies at all, actually.
The blade knows my heart.
Let me help. What? Found it? Yeah. Proceed.
Yeah. Over there.
turn. Slimmer.
Alright, nice, nice. Man, there's actually so much fire art to goon to on Twitter of this game. That you actually gotta know, bro. There's so much fire art to goon to. Alright, where the hell are we supposed to?
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Yo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We up in this hole right now. We trying to complete Nakamada's quest right now. So yeah, man, we chilling, bro. Hope y'all doing good as well.
We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Bro, where the fuck? Yo, bro, the art on Twitter, bro, the art on Twitter. Man, oh man.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself! Huh? You guys wanna try me too?
Retreat.
Former!
An opening.
It's a fact! You can't escape! Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Allow me.
Proceed! He's heading that way! Run him down! Ride the wind. That all you got?
Yo, welcome to the stream. If anyone new and joined,
Over here! Found it! Yes!
still going through it, bro. Still going through it like we never stopped going through it.
My turn! I shoot too! Bubblegum!
I'll take you.
Motherfucking bitch punched my teammate, bro.
That's right! I'm reliable too! I'm still water!
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him!
Oh, there's a fire ass cutscene, bro. Hold on.
Get her! She's just some lousy cat.
What the fuck?
See that one more time?
Bro.
Stupid cat!
What did that bit do to him?
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Ollie, you look a little shaky there. Are you hurt?
Don't worry, our uniforms are pretty tough. It's just, I saw so many ethereals all at once. It got me a bit flustered.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata and I wouldn't have been enough to take them out.
Well, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Meow?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, You probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
Great. Our partnership has reached a successful conclusion.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me! Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. It's just what I found in my personal experience.
We worked so hard, Nekomata. Are you really sure you don't want it?
What's wrong with that? Aren't the cunning hairs always losing on their deals? Been running with him for long enough now. Guess I've picked up on that bad habit of theirs. But Ollie, I have one condition. Remember what you said today, and keeping a good role model for those kids. And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
Alright, cool. We completed all that shit, but yo, low key, I think I want to beat my shit. Bro. I'm not quite sure. Still thinking on it, but like, low key, I think I want to beat my shit, bro. Think I want to beat my shit, bro.
Proxy! It's me!
Oh, are you finally gonna work in the store to repay the cutting hairs' debt?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer. Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us Thyrans. Sometimes we want a little variety. something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist. Ambi, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish. I didn't buy it. It was a gift from Nekomata's friend.
Hey, Ambi, what do you mean by exactly?
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Well, of course I do. Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well. Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Yo, what's good, bro? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you doing good, bro. What's what the? Finally, I got the achievement for this story. I've been trying to get this for like, I don't even know. I don't even really know. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, we did this. We could do. Rena Kaleda. We're doing Rena. We're doing Rena.
Good afternoon, dear no, I suppose I should call you, oh, great manager here.
Oh, welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rena.
Thank you,
I'll go
Rena.
check the
Very
shelves back
cool.
there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look
I
for
didn't
a
even know.
special sort of
I
sweet
didn't even
cake.
know that many people came through here, bro.
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious.
That's
Is
fun,
it a
bro.
kind of
That is
dessert?
actually like
I
really,
don't
really fun.
believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Yeah, I guess the title is relatable.
On the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
That is a very
We've got a lot of
specific
silly
thing to
comedies,
want.
but none about sweet cakes. can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling. Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Oh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, Manager. Come on, Granny Leisha. Let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Nah, bro.
Mr. Panda is in the store. I'll go take a picture.
Damn, bro.
I'll show it
Everybody
to Granny,
fucking
and
dipped
she
in
can decide
cause
if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right
cause
back.
there's some motherfucking
Thanks,
side
sir.
quests and ain't
I'll
shit
stay
good
here and
going
look after
on.
Granny while you're gone.
So side quests and ain't shit good going on, so everybody motherfucking dipping. Bro, what the hell does it want me to take a picture of, nigga? What the fuck? Bro. I guess, bro, but like, what's the point, bro? What's the point?
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches. The middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones. And the top layer is low sugar fruit cake.
Wow.
For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Leisha?
Wow.
Wow, a 3-tiered dessert platter. I can't believe they set up such a fancy afternoon tea in the store.
Manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low sugar cake without worrying about my diet.
Sweet cakes picture?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Leisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, may I have a word? I owe you an explanation. First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator.
I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Leisha Christie. Yes, Granny Leisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I've participated in previous years. But this time's a little different. Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might be deliberately giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep helping Granny. 6th Street is my turf, after all.
Really? That'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows.
Bro, I
Then
know
let's cover
Arya is
all
coming
corners
soon,
of
cause
6th
soon
Street
is
and
right
capture
there.
photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that
So
fit the
Arya
criteria.
gotta be coming soon, bro. Damn, we gotta take photos of all this shit. I'm tired. Bro, that better be good. No! You failed me.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma. Leaving so soon.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record. This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some interesting memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily.
I feel like I'm going
My
insane,
job
bro.
was to save the day and perform in her stead. That
At
was
least
a challenging
Arena
job.
bad as hell, so she kinda
Can you
like
guess which instrument I was in charge of?
kinda nullifies the factor I'm going fucking insane, but you know, not by that much.
Given your personality, I'd say the violin?
The electric guitar.
I never would have guessed.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Leisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Yo. Wait, hold on. I'm happy so many people are in the stream right now as well.
Oh,
Even
you're
though like there's
back!
not that much to
Rena
even
and
discuss really, but
Rena's little sidekick.
yeah, since y'all are here, bro,
I'm not a sidekick,
add
I'm
me
the
on
manager
Discord
here.
if you want
Please
to,
call
bro.
me
I
the
don't
famed
fucking know.
Manager Bell. Or
You
just
can
Bell is
add me
fine.
on Discord if you want to,
Sorry,
bro.
Manager Bell. Please allow me to apologize
So I
on
can
her
at least
behalf.
feel like I'm talking to
Okay,
someone.
Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for. Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo. But they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with the bangs is called Drusilla. If I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake had changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla. What could it be?
Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan Dropout. Here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it... It's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. Ah, it must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
That's not gonna be easy, Rena. It's a trophy from 41 years ago.
The competition is held every year.
I
Even now.
don't think I
I just so
have.
happened to have participated last year.
Wait,
Yeah, I
Rena,
don't
you
think I have that
participated
many
in Miss
thoughts when it
Metropolitan?
comes to arena, bro.
Yes. The competition was divided into
Like
many sections, such as
I
singing,
wish all the
acting,
1.0 units were
painting,
still
cooking.
usable, but like,
Can you
you
guess
know,
which I took
we
part
do
in?
not live in that reality, bro. We genuinely do not live in that reality where all the 1.0 units are usable.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'll rule out the most common, like singing and acting. I'd assume something unexpected, like painting.
The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please don't mind me. Because I assisted them, I know the competition organizers, so asking for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is. Oh, it's getting late. I'll take her home now. You should get some rest, too. Thank you again for your help.
Oh, okay, cool. We completed Rena's quest. Well, one, at least like the first stage of it, bro. Act 1 of Rena's quest. And this game is actually so tiring sometimes. Oh shit. Damn. I think I already have the bottle caps for today, so we can't do anything unless it actually resets, unfortunately. But yeah, I do have the bottle caps for today. Yo, welcome to the stream again. I think the only units I really want to save up for slash pull is like I need to get Arya to complete the Angels of Delusions. Angels of Delusion. I need to get Arya and her weapon, and then I need to get Darlin and her weapon, because I didn't get Darlin before, so I need to get Darlin. And what else, bro? What else? Trying to think. Yeah, just Arya and Darlin is the main ones I want right now, but I guess if Ramiel is good, I could also try to get her as well, but low key, I just need to save up for the ones that are rerunning, if anything. So my account is not so fucking ass right now. But yeah, I guess that's just the only ones I really want right now.
Wanna share?
Is there anything you're saving up for?
Let me grab my field mic before we. I'll give you a hand. If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Secret heading out for inspiration? Let's go! Wait! Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Understandable. Understandable. I feel that. I feel that. Low key, bro. I wonder when they're actually gonna make like. I guess, bro. But then again, like, I don't know if lighter. I mean, is lighter meta, bro? I don't know. Like, I feel like it's been a long ass time since lighter has been meta, so I don't know, bro. Like, unless you just want lighter to have lighter, then that's a whole nother thing entirely. Understandable. Mm, 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 mm. Bro, I need to get my trust rank up with like at least 3 of my agents, bro, if not more. Actually, probably more, because I need to get my trust rank up with as many agents as possible. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Mm, 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 mm. Bro, where is she going? I'm pretty sure we did this before too. Like, I remember this vividly, bro. We did this exact same thing before as well. Like, imagine if they had different, like a different interaction every time. Like, there's no way. There's no way this is the only interaction they have if, like, you go out to do something, bro. Like,
So many people here. Better hold my hand so we don't get separated.
nah, bro, nah. I guess if I would have to say what characters I think I would want in the future, I definitely want Sunbringer. I don't know if she's gonna have three forms that you can play as in one character or something like that, but I definitely think I want Sunbringer, so I might as well try to start saving up for her now. And then Professor Archie, whenever no Professor Arch, yeah, Professor Archie, whenever that comes out. That might be a long ass time before that comes out, but you know, whenever they do come out, I also think I want them as well. And maybe Joyous whenever that comes out as well. And then I don't know, man. There's a lot to think about right now. Alright, we gotta locate Yu Guang right now. Because I know Remiel at least has to be a little bit good since she's gonna be a Void Hunter, but I think Sunbringer should be theoretically better. Like, Sunbringer should theoretically be better, so. But yeah, since I don't have Yuzuha, I should like. Yeah, since I don't have Yuzuha, I should get Remiel. It depends how good she is, but
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I
After the
also like her
miasma
character
outbreak,
design
my
a
brother
little
and I
bit,
were rescued and
at least
placed
a
in a
little
release
bit.
center, surviving on the kindness of people. But even back then, there were still warm moments in our lives. Like, sometimes Banrei Shifu would come visit us. Every time he came, he'd bring lots of gifts. One time, he brought us tons of sweet and sour candies. I didn't actually like that kind, but like always, I thanked him sincerely and told him I really liked them. Banrei Shifu didn't say anything, but he never brought those candies again after that. Thinking back now, he probably saw through my forced smile.
Whoa. Banyue Shifu might look kind of cold from the outside, but he's actually really attentive.
Yes, I wrote down all these warm memories in my diary and kept them close to my heart.
Huh? Is this the old Phylum Heights?
That's right. Though I was in seclusion in the past few years, I still knew everything about Phylum Heights. No matter the season, no matter who went down the mountain, everyone would buy gifts there and bring them up to Yunquay Summit for me. When spring came, restaurants served seasonal dumplings made with shepherd's purse. When autumn arrived, the Tong Soi shop offered osmanthus sweet brews. I could spot the changes in those gifts and sketch them out.
Everyone really cares about
I don't
you so
even
much,
know how many
Hanbei.
roles I
Even
have
if
right
you
now,
couldn't
but
experience it yourself, you could still see all the changes in Waifei Peninsula through
I
these
think
gifts.
it's like kind of
Yeah,
close to
and I've
300,
always been so grateful.
300 roles
No
at
matter what
least, but
difficulties I
it needs to be
faced,
a lot more right
remembering
now.
these things would lift my spirits and give me courage to move forward again. And then, Junior Belle, I met you. All my life, I lived inside a set of rules and boundaries. But with you, I can do things without holding back. We walked together in the sunshine, ran on the beach, breathed in the scent of life carried by the breeze, bought tong soi from the street vendors, and drank it as we walked. That was the freest, happiest time of my life. But at the same time, I was also scared. Scared that this time next year, I'd have forgotten everything and wouldn't be able to see you anymore. With that fear, I carefully wrote down everything we did together in this diary. Time flows forward. Memories may fade, but what's written in this diary stays frozen in the cracks of time. No matter how much time passes, no matter what happens, as long as someone can still see it, these beautiful memories remain here. And now, the ending turned out to be better than anything I could have imagined. It's all thanks to you, Junior Belle. Thank you for always being by my side, holding my hand, telling me I can still break free from the web of despair, even in the darkest times when I'm all alone. I can try to think of your voice and keep walking forward until I see a glimmer of light. At the end of that light, will you be waiting for me?
Sure, bro, sure.
Of course. Please be there for you, Senior Xiaoguang, no matter where.
This diary is all filled up now. When I close it, I feel like I'm moving on to the next chapter of my life. I feel a little relieved and a little wistful. If I were to make a tiny little request, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Of course not. I'll agree to anything you ask.
In this diary, you appeared at the very end, like a ray of sunshine. Whoosh! You entered my world. So in my next diary, I'd like you to be on the first page. Let's start with buying a new diary. What do you think?
No problem. Let's get going.
Alright, finally the trust rank is up at least a little bit more than it was before. My bad, guys. There's a lot going on right now.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Yeah, I think I did all the events and stuff right now. I just 17 days before 3.1. 17 days, bro. I mean, kind of speaks volumes to like. Yeah, I think it kind of speaks volumes, bro. In what way exactly? I don't know, but I think it speaks volumes, bro. Like, it's kind of real as hell if we think about it. Kind of real, bro. But well, I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling. Well, most people have told me my bio is insane, bro. Like, I think they mean insane in a good way, bro. I think they mean insane in a good way. Alright, I think we have to just go back to random play and then complete some more of the stuff there exactly. I don't know, man. Even then, I don't really think I feel like that, to be honest with you. I just want to do the combat side quest for now. But even then, eventually, we're just gonna run out of those as well. So. Alright, we're doing this one. Oh, it's always a Blazewood. It's always Blazewood, bro. Morning, bro. Why is it always gotta be morning? Bro, how can I watch the videotape with two people at the same time? Bro, does this just like go on forever or? S rank. Almost. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, if you think it's related to the vid, bro, it might be, but I don't know, bro. It's not like I try to pick a thumbnail for like every single video or every single stream, so it's like, I don't know, bro. It could be related to the video, bro. It could not be, bro. Like, I don't know. Who really knows? But, oh, don't try. If I had to recommend a video, though, bro. Yeah, if I had to recommend a video, bro. Alright, let me not, bro. Let me not. I actually have a few videos that are my favorite videos, though. I especially like the doll one.
I'm here, Junior Belle. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've ever been to your place. Just thinking about it makes me curious and excited. I feel like my heart's beating faster, too. Welcome to my home, Senior. What do you think? Do you like it? This place feels just like you. It smells like a mix of grass, sunshine, and sweet desserts. I know I just walked in, but while I was sitting on the sofa waiting for you to get the videotape, I already felt like wagging my tail. You're not going to make fun of me, are you?
hold on, gang. I'm not there, bro. I was pouring, I was pouring some soda, bro. I was pouring some soda, bro. I'm not there right now. All right, since I'm here though, wait. Bro, there's no way, bro.
Of course not. Get here, come visit anytime. My door will always be open for you. We can watch movies, play video games, or do nothing at all. Just chill on the sofa and enjoy the moment.
Just picturing doing all these makes me so happy. Now I'm even more excited about the movie we're about to watch. Junior Belle?
Alright, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive.
I found the videotape. We can start watching now.
A friend for just one person. Someone only you can see. So that's what ghost friend means? He's taking a strange turn. Like it's suggesting the friend has ulterior motives in helping the protagonist.
I don't know how many trust events it's gonna make
really
me do,
happening.
but
In the way the two
it's
interacted,
probably gonna make me
even
do a
through
lot.
the screen, I could feel the wholehearted love. Like fresh dewy grass on the mountainside, the salty breeze at the harbor, or the moonlight that softens the night. Wholehearted love is special, unique. When you receive it, it feels like someone is gently watching over you. And that feeling is something that cannot be faked. Sorry, I'm babbling again. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. In this friendship, the friend is always considering the protagonist's perspective, thinking about her needs, helping her live a better life. This kind of empathy and care is definitely genuine.
Exactly. Love is something you can't hide. I think so too. I also noticed something in this film. The friend never directly handles things for the protagonist. All she does is provide advice, then encourages the girl to do it herself. Junior Belle, do you think maybe it's because she knows no one else can see her, so she chose this way to help the protagonist?
Yeah, that totally makes sense. It's like how a mama cat teaches her kittens to hunt. She doesn't catch food for them. Instead, she shows them how and cheers them on while they try. Oh, just imagine that. Oh, it's so cute.
I understand now. The invisible friend was actually a truer part of herself. In the loneliest moments, they held hands and walked forward together. But no one knows about the departing soul, but even when everything has faded away, the memories still remain. In the loneliest moments, they held hands and walked forward together. But once life found its rhythm again, the shadow who'd come to help had to leave. All the streets they walked together, the warm scents they smelled, and all the beautiful moments they shared. These will all be remembered, right?
Even though they had to say goodbye, the memories that hold all the beautiful moments stay on in this world, and in the hearts of you and me, here in front of the screen.
Yes, brief blossoms will be remembered. The stories of walking hand in hand will forever stay in our hearts. That's also a kind of eternity. Just like how I'll always remember the other me. Aww, I I just wanted to curl up on the sofa with you on a nice day and watch a random movie. But after watching it, I get all these feelings rolling around in my head. My eyes are sore, and I can't help rubbing them. I guess this is what people call the lingering impact. I'll always remember this movie, the way it made me feel, and the time we spent together. It's getting late. I should head back to Swabian Temple. Today's movie was great. I'm already looking forward to the next one. You should pick the movie next time.
Alright, cool, cool. It's good to know. Ah, okay, she can run the video shop. That is very nice. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think I have any choice but to also do the stories now again. Ah, so like you can't use Discord or you can use Discord? Cause low-key, bro, I just need anyone to add me on Discord for real, cause kinda tired of, only talking to myself and the voices in my head all the time. So, if I could talk to a real person, I think that would like do wonders for my mental health, but I mean, it doesn't matter really, bro. It doesn't matter really. You can if you want to. Like if you want to talk about Zenless or something, you can, bro. Like, okay, okay. Catch you later, man. I'ma still be here. For how long, I don't know, but I'ma still be here for sure. Probably not too long since, it is getting late, but then again, like, I'll try to see if I can go for at least like until 4:30 EST. Yeah, 4:30 a.m. EST, but I don't know, bro. Like, this is the most people we've had in the stream for like a minute, bro. So, type, bro, type 4 in the chat, bro. Type 4 in the chat if you're alive right now. Like, if you're a living human being in the chat, bro, like, type 4. Okay, cool, cool. It's good to know. Good to know.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right?
Yeah, in a second I'm gonna need to eat, bro.
I'm not Drusilla. My name
I'm
is
gonna need to
Belle.
eat
Say it
something in
with
a
me,
hot
Granny.
ass second, yeah.
Belle. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Rena.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? But it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha.
Bro, Shorty's spacing out.
She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside it.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. Ah! My Drusilla! If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. She won't get far.
What the hell? Bro, why is she scared of the air, bro? What the hell? Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, bro? Glad you said something in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's been, bro. It's been. There isn't a day where it isn't hard out here. It's a gotcha game, and it's a gotcha game, and I guess you could say it's like a team building gotcha game where, like, I don't know, bro. If I try to explain it, it's like it's kind of simple, but there's a lot to explain, really. Man, it's a gotcha game. Uh, I don't really know right now, but if I would have to say, I think it would be Norma. Yeah, Norma. But like later it's gonna be Sunbringer or it's gonna be Sunbringer or like Professor Archie or something later maybe. I don't know though.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys.
Yeah, I think I can go for like another hour.
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You. Who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Belle.
No. No idea who you are.
Then do you still remember the sweet cakes you were looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Ah, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this
Alright,
is
my
more
bad.
than
I
just
was
a
I was going to
housekeeping
get the chicken
assessment.
nuggets.
Have you heard the medical term cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating, but having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny Laisha.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Wise, too.
Alright, we can return to random. We can return to random play, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting sometimes in this game.
Rena apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
Ah, you're both here.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long, but I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rena a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bangbu. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use bangbu in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside it. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So impulsively, I transferred the recording data along with the name Drusilla to the bangbu.
A manor... servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time to pry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least. And the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's okay. It's still early for us.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please, do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot, but we're getting through it, bro. I don't think there's been a single combat section this entire story. Like, unironically.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store
Yeah,
lately?
man. The wage slave life is the wage slave life is something we all gotta go through eventually, you know? It sucks, but it happens, man. It
Mel,
happens.
has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her, but the place was empty and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I've filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes? That's a new clue.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave. Is it a coincidence, or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave. There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Ah, well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please, Allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please, don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run after all.
Hmm. Alright, what does it like randomly say? Like this many people are watching, bro. Like, how can it jump from 2 to 7 to then like 2 to 8? Like, genuinely, what the fuck is going on, bro? Unless it's just glitching out entirely, bro. Like, what is actually going on? Alright, we're actually gonna fight. We're actually gonna fight for once.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. I'll give you a hand. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Oh no, we have to do the TV part.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day 41 years ago?
Yes, the Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital hollow disaster both happened on the same day, and Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection, a big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off.
Bro, what is going on?
Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed. so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish.
I mean, I guess so, man.
Oh
I
dear.
guess so.
Looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
It be like that sometimes, man. It be like that sometimes.
This door looks like it needs 2 people to open it. Look, there's another
Bro, I'm
button to control the
surprised you
door over
found
there.
this stream without
They
actually
can
knowing
handle
the
pressing
game.
the buttons.
Leave it to me. Not you. Both of us.
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me, pick me.
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great. Now Drusilla can get through.
I stepped on a button.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here. Both of us. I'm here. Gisela, too.
There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it.
Anastella and me. Go, go, go. Drusilla, let's do... Treasure. I found it. Coins. Care coins. Button. Mine. Other button. Drusilla's.
That's cool, bro. That's cool if you did.
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge. Need Drusilla.
But didn't we already just do this, bro?
Button. Mine. Other button. Drusilla's.
Didn't we just do this, man?
I need Anastella's help.
Bro, what type of stupid shit? Oh wait, hold on, hold on.
I need Anastella's help.
Interesting, interesting.
Button. Drusilla's.
Wait, hold on. Unless you're supposed to do something with the. I don't know, man. This is a weird ass quest run already.
Just like earlier, we'll need the Bang Boo to step on the button. Or we can get the Bang Boo to step on the button or use that box.
Wrong! The wrong way! Button? Mine. Other button, Drusillus.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro.
Turn around! You're going the wrong way! I need Anastella's help!
Where genuinely nothing is happening.
Anastella's help!
Alright, so we push. I think we push the box on. Yeah, that's what I was about to try. Alright, holy.
Button? Mine. Other button, Drusillus.
Alright, hold on.
Turn around! You're going the wrong way! I need Anastella's help!
And how the fuck do I get it back to where it was then?
We can get the Bang Boo to step on the button or use that box.
Button? Mine. Other button, Drusillus.
Wait, I think. Hold on. Oh no, I was just gonna
Button? Mine.
It's gonna do that. We need the box already there.
Other button, Drusillus.
Even though like we had it there before and it still didn't do anything, but yeah. Son of a bitch,
Button,
man.
mine. Other button, Drusillus.
Alright, we're gonna give it one last second, bro. Let me see if there's anything here. There, we gonna give it one last second. And
Button, mine. Other button. I need Anastella's help.
but I can't actually get it over there. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I can't actually get it over there.
Mine.
Bro, there's no way, man. There's no way.
If it's you, manager, you can go out and hang out for inspiration.
Do you want me to fight?
So, Cook.
Man is.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
And that shit was exhausting, bro. Like that shit, bro. That shit right there was actually exhausting as hell. Bro, astronomical is actually funny. Hmm. Trying to think, bro. Which one should we do? They don't even have that many agent stories, to be honest with you. Like, it'd be different if they did, but they don't even have that many. I mean, I suppose we could try to do. The only one that I would want to really do is Lucilla's, bro. Yeah, the only one I would really want to do is Lucia's, but like even then. even then, man, I'd still rather just like, yeah, even then I'd still rather just do the side quest. Hmm. I guess I'll do this one. I'm at least trying to get to 3 hours, but like it's hard as fuck out here, bro. Bro, what is going on?
Cut through darkness. What's this? Ride the wind. Free as the sky. The blade knows my heart.
I thought that just put me in an entirely different place.
Ride the wind.
I got zapped for like 10 polychrome, bro. I got my shit zapped for 10 polychrome. Yo, what is going on? Even if I got an answer to what is going on, bro, nothing would be enough.
Coming! Alright, I'll take the mark. You're a frog. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Free as the skies. Ride the wind. Hammer! The blade knows my heart. Let me help! You're amazing! Over here! Proceed!
is a long ass mission.
I can hear the melody in your heart.
Here I cross. Cross flippin'. Huh?
Radiant cloud.
I did not see another chest, but you know what, man? Wait, 48, and then this is 40. Damn, I do not have enough pulls at all. Not in the fucking slightest, bro. I need a lot more pulls than I have right now. Yo, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. We've been doing this for like quite a minute. Low key. I kinda feel like I wanna sleep right now. You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit, but
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
I'm dead. But yeah, man. I kind of feel like tired, bro, from, well, I wanted physical tiredness in like two, bro. The chicken nuggets, bro, they got me tired, bro. The chicken nuggets got me tired, bro. She got me tired, so. Just trying to get my polychrome up, bro. That's it. That's really it at the end of the day. Just trying to get the polychrome up. Trying to get my shit up, bro. Like,
Ride the wind.
The missing bamboo must have run out somewhere around here.
Hmm.
There's a lot of materials around here. You think I can
Rinse it out, boys! Yeah!
Bro, I need to lay down. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to lay down, bro. My back. My back.
I can hear fighting off in the distance. Listen. Could it be the bamboo?
My back.
What's this?
Oh, it surrounded my ethereal.
You know what's funny, bro? I haven't used the I haven't used the HHD system since chapter 5. Literally since the season 1 epilogue, they have not used this shit. So where the hell is the mission I was looking for? Where the fuck's the mission I'm looking for? Oh, there's a whole shit ton of these we gotta do. I'll bring Nangon because it really doesn't matter who we bring here.
Run into danger, right?
I'll change it to Nangon.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. The blade knows my heart.
Leave the bad guys to me. Your turn now. Yeah. Ride the wind.
Are we done? Alright, yeah, we're done, we're done. There's more. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay up for this, but
Coming! Suna, step back.
I'll try to, man. I'll try to.
Hey! This show's already started.
Bitch.
Your turn. What's this?
Oh shit. Alright. I'm actually trying to lay down. Hold on. I tried to farm for as much as possible, but like, bruh, the 30 polychrome. I don't know if 30 polychrome is really worth it, bro. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you.